Hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. So, I wasn't able to do a stream yesterday, because, my little brother and dad came over. I think I mentioned that also Wednesday, that I wouldn't be able to do a stream because of that, because they came over and basically helped me, with a little bit of electrical stuff and drilling some holes in my walls so I could run a wire basically into my bedroom from my living room, so I could have basically the internet without having to run a wire along the floor all the way to my PC from my router. So yeah, and then we basically ate some dinner, so that was why I couldn't stream yesterday. I think they left around like what was that, like 8 or 9 in the evening, and let's just say I was tired as fuck. I think I went to bed at around like midnight, where at that point I had been awake for like what, 20 hours. I was so tired yesterday when I went to bed. And surprisingly enough, I only slept for around like 7.5 hours. I don't know why I woke up at fucking like 7:30 in the morning. Didn't even wake up to the alarm clock or anything. I just woke up and just like, why the fuck am I awake? But yeah. Anyway, today the plan is basically more MSQ, have around 23 quests left, and in those there are 2 trials and 2 dungeons that I need to do. We have a trial, I believe, coming up in the next quest after the Lure of the Dream, and then we have one a bit later. I don't exactly remember where. But yeah, the next trial is basically like we have a trial in the next quest, and then we have one in the very last one, and we have a duty in like how many is that? 14 quests. We have a dungeon, and then there's also a dungeon in the last quest of the MSQ before we actually enter the patch stuff. I have every single one of those dungeons and trials opened up in tabs, so I can actually at least like read the strats for them, to have a general idea of what I'm supposed to be expecting. And then later, I'm thinking maybe around like 4. Yeah, basically in like 4 hours-ish, when it's like 4 o'clock. I'm planning on quickly taking a detour to SM Step and the Sea of the Ruby Sea. That's what it was called. So I can basically just do the quest for the Kojin and the Namasu. And the reason I'm doing it at like 4 is because that is when the Beast Tribe, that's the button I click there, allowance basically gets reset at that time, at like 4 o'clock, which means that I would basically be able to, possibly after the stream, do 6 dailies for both the Namasu and the Kojin Unless the Kojin don't allow me to do that, because I'll be at like the sworn level, I think. I'm not so sure actually now. Yeah, would I see that? Tribe. Where are you? I think I scroll past it. Ah, yeah, sworn. It's the next rank. And I don't know if I'll be able to get the like 3 extra dailies at the sworn level, because I couldn't do that in Evansward. Maybe they changed it, I don't know. But yeah, basically just wants to have like 6 dailies potentially available for both Namasu and Kojin. But otherwise I would have to do those 6 dailies for both Kojin and Namasu during the stream. And I feel like those quests are kind of boring and I could do other stuff other than that. Yeah. Let's see. Speech on, and the lore of the dream. Oh yeah, I should probably also mention, I got some more gear actually, because I found out what I could spend the silver chocobo feathers that I got from Recruit a Friend, by basically using a code when I registered, like paying for the game. I could apparently buy gear, and the gear that I ended up getting was the augmented Crypt Lurkers Cleavers, so some pretty good level 80 daggers, and also a chest piece and some leggings. So I'm pretty happy with that. I think I got this from something else, I don't remember what, and I think I got these earlier today. Maybe it was some other day, I don't remember it right now. But I basically got these like from Insurers. And maybe I got some other things I don't quite remember. Yeah, I basically got some way more powerful gear. Anyway, Elf, no. Lore of the Dream.
Ahem. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep to the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all.
We shall leave at once. Nego, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends.
Also thinking of quickly grabbing this quest. The current.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleoserises, it would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there.
Okay, do I have any other? There's that one, but that one doesn't really count for what I'm trying to do. Let's see, this is the fringes. That means I'm still gonna be missing one more blue quest somewhere. Maybe that unlocks after doing that one. Who knows? Anyway, those, that is a pretty big one. How the hell is that gonna fit in a bag? I forgot I was supposed to not kill it, but get it low enough. And there's one over here. Nice. And then we might as well just head up to HQ, because I'm like gonna be sent back here. Up here it seems. Ah, yep. Sariha, or Sarisha, I'm assuming.
We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, or you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kaliana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight.
Hey there, Chun. So how did it go with Samus? I guess it went okay. I haven't heard any reply from him yet in terms of whether or not I got the job. I was just told that it was gonna like I think over if I was suited for the position or not, and then he would write back to me. So I'm assuming that I'm gonna get a mail like next week, I'm assuming. Yeah, don't really know how well it went, because like, he asked me some questions regarding coding that I guess I got correct, some of them, but there were also some that I'm not entirely sure if I actually got like 100% correct, or if there were better ways that I could have answered them. But yeah, I feel like it went okay at least. Felt like he gave you the nastiest look yesterday. Why? Why would he give you a nasty look? I don't know why.
That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance.
He wasn't happy when you greeted him. I mean, maybe there was something else on his mind that just made him not in like the best mood. Could have been something other than you, I guess. I have no idea.
Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira.
This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the empire, and give our lives for the cause.
Did miss up a big sight. Ah. That could be a reason why. Then. That is indeed a possibility that that could be the reason why he was maybe not that happy.
To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight.
Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal. A fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Viram make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't.
Though our beliefs are not the Sami, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason?
Count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. You can count on us. Let's go with that one.
Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them.
If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled, we're going to find that primal and put an end to this.
My sister Vajra will guide you to Janankat, and I shall pray for your success.
Okay, I'm not heading back to the tribes place.
Well met, Sions. I am Vajra. She who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command.
Let's go with that one. The Lady of Bliss. Get some earrings, they are not worth getting, I have some better ones. So Savage Aim Materia.
You are ready. You look ready. Janankat. There you find the Kalyana's crystals, and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me.
Oh, and there's a request. Unexpected guests. Is that the one that gives the last ether current? And I'm missing. Yep.
Adventurer. I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alomigans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please, go and speak with them, before anyone comes to harm.
Okay, so I need to head down there in order to do that. But the MSQ is up there. Guessing through the gates. Oh yeah, I also just remembered something that I want to show up off, and that is I got a new mount here the other day. A big shell. I basically bought it from the Firmament for a decent amount of Skybuilder scripts. I think it was like 8,400 or something. But it's just a small crab that you essentially just sit on. I basically thought I had two options that I was thinking of buying. Either this one or a sheep that you can like roll around or run around on, and I kind of felt like the sheep would be the next one, but that the crab would look the funniest. Just due to its very small size. Okay, so I'm assuming that this might be close to where the dungeon is, or maybe it's like further ahead.
Jan and Cat. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an etherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone.
Okay. So head up there. Shouldn't see the 8th right, and then I might just head back to that camp down here, so I can do the quest, complete that one. That is a B rank hut. Let's see. Just up this way. Oh, and Aether Current. That's all the ones that I can find just out in the world. Nice. I just need to do the final few quests. Voiced.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Timbering, I'm guessing.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Okay. And this is a cut-off area from the world.
I know, it was stupid and foolish but I had to try, Shauna. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way.
I'll wake them from the dream. Never stop trying. Problems cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Never stop trying.
It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lys, Alphanod, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you. When it is finished, we will be waiting for you.
Okay. So, Nation is now available. Let's just queue up for that, I guess. And quickly read these transports so I know essentially what I need to look out for. Okay. Trial begins with Shmi. I think that's how it's pronounced. Surrounded by a barrier and flanked by a pair of Dreamer Anatma or Ananta. Defeat them to lower her shield or her barrier. begin the fight, but bear in mind that Lakshmi will use area effect attacks that also heal the Dreamers. Okay, so the party should concentrate on them one at a time rather than splitting attention. Shortly after begins fighting for herself, Lakshmi will leave the platform and prepare to use a special attack that is an instant kill on anyone not shielded by the duty mechanic of Rill. Players can hold a single charge of Rill at any time and activate it whenever they wish. Once activated, the charge lasts for around 30 seconds and significantly reduces the effects of Lakshmi's attacks. After this attack has been used once, she will not attempt to use it again during the regular version of the trial. Placement: Real orbs will spawn shortly before with the time comes to actually use them. Do not touch an orb if you already have a charge, as it will still consume the orb, meaning other party members, another party member won't be able to use it. Main times to use them are when Lakshmi moves to the center of the platform and begin and cast a platform-wide AoE with no safe zone. This inflicts heavy damage and knockback if you do not use Rill. And falling off the platform is an instant KO. Though you will return to the starting position and can be raised. Okay, that's at least nice. Aside from the Rill mechanic, the fight is fairly straightforward, and most involves positioning her area attacks. Lakshmi will apply the target left or target right states depending on which hand ability she is using. One corresponds to a blue circular blue pool effect that grows larger if it deals damage to players. And the other corresponds to cross-shaped effects that originate from 2 to 3 random players at a time. She will also periodically mark someone large orange effect with arrows that point towards the target. This curse stack up to spread the damage. Okay. Hey there, Ryoko. Welcome to the stream. Currently just reading the mechanics for emanation, that trial. Let's see, the fight is otherwise fairly straightforward until Lakshmi is defeated, though visually noisy and chaotic. Just don't stand in the AoEs, apart from the one you need to stack for, and you'll be fine. Okay, so it also just has like important information at the bottom. Kill ants one at a time. You'll need to pick up a replacement blue orb to use. Only pick up one. Where's the Okun? Oh, I think I just pronounced it. Ryuko? I guess it's pronounced Ryuko. That's how it's pronounced. Yeah, listen, sometimes I have problems pronouncing certain words, and I just like pronounce it weird. Plus I'm also, let's say, a little bit tired, because I kind of was awake for like 20 hours yesterday. And yeah, a little bit tired, I can feel. Let's see. Use the button shortly after the ads are gone, at the beginning of the fight, and when she moves to the center of the platform. So, Kiryu from Yakuza is Kiryu. Yep. Ryuko. I guess it's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Is it just Ryuko? That how it's supposed to be pronounced? Because, as I said, I'm sometimes like mostly just names. I'm just really bad at pronouncing. Sometimes, especially if they're not like, I don't know, traditional like Western sort of names. Let's see. Still probably gonna take some time before that queue pops, so might as well head back here. Ryu, Ryuko, see, Ryuko. Am I not saying correctly or what?
Do those bags contain what I think they do?
Perhaps it's better to ask how a 10-ton dinosaur could fit into the sack.
Wow,
What?
You really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know the Teleosaurus isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleosauruses here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools.
Either current. And then there's the quest up this way. I love the fact that there's like not lethal fall damage in the game. That is such a nice thing. Strapping leader.
What in Ralgr's name is that thing?
Oh, that was an easy fight.
Please, wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds.
Good job, Dalmold, destroying the ecosystem. Yep. I mean, it's not surprising that they just do things that just cause problems for the people that they like take over. Let's see. There they are.
You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds. So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Garleans blocking all ways in and out of the place, we'd never traveled far. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far away from here.
Okay. And the quest is done. I guess I'll head back up where they are located. Getting the feeling that it might be up here that the Nanta Beast Tribe is located. Maybe, or could maybe be down here potentially or something. So am I going the right way? Seems like it. How have I been? Work treating you okay? I mean, I've been okay, I guess. Work is kind of still boring as hell and makes my back hurt and legs and feet because I stand up for like 8 hours straight without the sitting down a whole lot, and I stand at like a table that is maybe a little bit lower than it should be for me, but we can't really like do anything about that whole thing. I can't really raise the table in that much because
you are returned. Were they willing to list stand?
I don't really think we have the things at work to basically do that. Plus, then it might cause problems for others. I don't know, but
Men from the peaks? Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand.
nice. And that's me now just missing the last Aether Current, which I believe I get from the next quest. Yep. I'm kind of curious, is that Blessed Merchant? We actually sell just the normal stuff. I'm kind of wondering, where is the beast tribe gonna be located? Because so far we have like 2 of the 3 beast tribes so far has had like an Aether Current right where they are located. So I'm just wondering where that next place is gonna be, because it could potentially be there, or maybe down there. I feel like it would make most sense for it to be in the fringes. I don't know where the like beast tribe would be then. Like so far the beast tribes have basically been at like Aether Currents. Or not Aether Currents, Aetherites. Like Kojin, we're at Tamamisu. The Namasu are at Doro Illo, I think it's pronounced. I'm just kind of wondering if the Ananta are located like just there, or if it's at any of the other Aetherites around the place. Guess I'll probably figure that out once I actually unlock them. Also, that queue is kind of increasing a bit. It was at 8 minutes before, but now it's at 13. Let's see. I'm not sure if I would be able to do it, but in theory I could maybe solo it, but I kind of doubt it. I think I probably need like a lot better gear than what I currently have. I did find out though that I was able to solo Pharaoh's Circus hard. Here, I think it was like yesterday I did it. Do you remember queuing at for something at 3 in the morning? Yeah, I feel like unless you're like a healer, that's gonna, or a healer or tank, it's gonna be like a long wait. Because DPS at those times are not gonna be easy finds, I feel like. I'm kind of wondering though, that's not the right button combination. Are there perhaps... Nope, there don't seem to be any one recruiting for that one specifically. You were a healer and you didn't get anything for 20 minutes, so you went to bed instead. I mean, at 3 AM it is also... It does make sense that there's probably not going to be a whole lot of queues happening, because... Yeah... That is quite early in the morning, where most people are probably not doing anything. It was a Shadowbringer's normal trial. Yeah, it's probably still gonna take like a long time, I feel like. I feel like after midnight until like, say maybe like 8 in the morning, it's probably not gonna be like barely anyone queuing up things. Maybe with the exception of like weekends, but still, I feel like most people play like during the day. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking at like what bounty finder groups that are up currently. I was doing Team in Bay S1C7. I mean, I do also have to do that at some point. That New Game Plus thing. So basically, like, here's, like, I feel like it's probably a month or 2 ago or something. I basically did the Warring Triad quest line with the Chun Chun and Old Combo. Because they wanted to do it, and I found out that, oh, it's a thing I can do in New Game Plus. So because of that, I decided I'm just gonna do that then. Because then I can just like replay the like quest line later on. I have also been trying to do that with the Bahamut ones, but kind of got stuck at the second call of Bahamut some time ago with Blue Mage, because my god, that trial has like some, or that raid fight has some really difficult mechanics where it's like, oh, if you mess up one thing, yeah, this enemy can just one-shot you. So yeah, I've been playing too much Elden Ring. I actually kind of need to test if my PC can run it, because I basically won Elden Ring in a Twitter like giveaway. I think started this week. Just haven't gotten around to actually installing it yet, so I don't know if my PC can fully run it. I believe minimum requirements are a bit above what I need in terms of like the graphics card, but maybe I can run it still despite that. I'm not sure though. I just haven't gotten around to like actually installing it, because it is like 60 gigabytes, so that is a bit of a big download. I was Monkey, that guy contacting you on Steam. Yeah, he basically like he had written to me on Twitter, basically like, hey, you won the giveaway. Here's the code. Hopefully it works because he's apparently from Sweden, and or he bought it in Sweden. Should be a problem at least. It wasn't. And then he had like written a comment on my Steam. But the reason why I think he basically wrote to different people was because I basically won the contest like at around 10:50 in the evening, and I was basically sleeping at that time. And when I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning, I basically saw that, oh, I won that. I don't have time to basically come like deal with this right now, like replying really, so I just had to be like, yeah, I'm gonna reply once I get back from work. And then I basically just wrote to him like that, yeah, I woke up like at this time and didn't have time to reply and so on, but the code worked, all that stuff. You deleted your Final Fantasy 14 install for Elden Ring. Yeah, I would probably also have to uninstall some things in order to install Elden Ring, because 60 gigabytes, that is a big ass download. Also, what is that? Game, just give me a group already. Like, I'm pretty sure that before we had 3 DPS and nothing here. Now it's just down to 1. Are no one running this one? Like, it's 12 I'm blanking on which one it is. I think it's PM, 12 PM. It's basically just midday server time. I feel like there should at least be some people on that are just like queuing up things. Like, if I'm not mistaken, this one would specifically be inside the trials, like roulette, which some people might do just for like the, I don't know, first like trial completion reward. I don't know. It's a small SSD after all, and keeping the space free for max speed is a bit of a management job. Yeah, I can see that. Why that would be the case. I feel like this is the only problem I have with the MSQ sometimes. Like, trying to do it on stream, and that is just that, like, the whole, hey, time to wait for like potentially 30 minutes plus or some shit like that in order to basically progress. That is like the only thing I sort of dislike with the MSQ. Is just the like I both dislike it and I like it in a way. It's like the dungeons and trials you need to do. I hate them because it's so much time you need to spend just sometimes sitting around, especially if you're a DPS. Just like sitting around on your ass, just being like, I've been sitting here for 45 minutes and I haven't gotten a Q-pop yet. But at the same time, once you get into one of those trials or dungeons, they're like fucking great. But you do have to like wait like 30 minutes or something for maybe 15-20 minutes of gameplay. Bit annoying. It would help, but you can't log in without your install and subscription. Yeah. I also just noticed I have a fuck ton of health. What the when the fuck did I get 25,000? I had not noticed that I had that much before right now. Like, I was used to like seeing big numbers when I like entered like dungeons or trials as like unsynced, but didn't know I had that much just out of those. Ah. Kind of thinking, is there something I could do in the meantime, maybe? Guess maybe I could head up to Ralger's Reach and do some stuff with my Avengers. 25k HP, not too much. Endwalker healer HP is like 50k, I think. I will also say, like, despite the fact that I'm a level 80, most of my stuff is like for like level 60 something. It's not like the best gear that I could possibly have. So my health could probably be a lot higher than what it is currently. Alright, let's see. Summoning belt is over here. I should probably turn off the speed so I don't get the, like, them talking. Wow. Great. Earth crystal. Wow. Such a great item. That's at least a bit better. I can at least turn that into company seals. It's always so disappointing when you like have like a venture be completed and it's just like, what did I get? Crystal. Fuck. Like, you spent an hour just waiting for them and spent 2 ventures on just getting like a crystal where like what? I could have gone like to what, let's find a, I could have teleported there, flown there, gathered in like what, a minute at most. I could have gone like, hell, I could probably have gone like 100 in a minute-ish. So by using some like go there, use the Getting Land and as well as Bounty. Boom. Immediate, just huge amounts of crystals. And maybe also use but yeah, I can't use that. Forgot about that. This one though, I'll probably use Solid Reason. Just to get an additional like amount of gathering. And if I find the one that already gives increased amount of gathering, I could probably get even more. Maybe like 150 of those crystals in just a very short amount of time. So getting it from summoning bells, it's just like, that is the worst thing you can get. It's such a bad reward. I want to get the crab. I don't want to run around this little thing. I still love how silly this thing just looks. Just riding around on a tiny crab. It runs like Timmy shakes. I can see that. I'm basically just bored right now because I'm just waiting for that goddamn queue to pop. Because I have nothing else to do right now. I'm literally just waiting for that thing to pop so I can get on with the MSQ. Here's actually exchange here. I feel like there was something I saw the other day that you could get. Gatherers, or was it gatherers? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, it was gatherers. The chocobo raincoat, that's the one. Like I had some music I could potentially buy. On high, sure, let's get that. Afterglow, sure. Harmony, sure, might as well. Curious, what about case doing rules? How many do I need in order to get the next one? That is 85, I think. And then I get Prelude, Long March Home. And the average wait time is increased to be more than 30 minutes. Please don't make this another Susano. I don't want to have to wait for like 40 minutes to an hour just for this shit to pop. I really don't want to deal with that. And like, I'm not even doing the Susano, like, unlike the Susano queue that I did, which was like at around midnight-ish on a Friday. This is like, it's currently 1 o'clock for me. 12 for like the server on a Saturday. There should be people online right now, possibly queuing for this. That's considering that this is like using all the players on the entire light data center. There has to be some people queuing for this thing, or at least using the like trial roulette thing. Why am I not getting a goddamn queue up? Like, I would assume that at least some DPS would pop into this thing, so it would be something other than just like, oh, 1 out of 4 DPS. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that there was something like that where you basically sit for like 30 minutes with like 4 out of 4 DPS, for example, and then maybe nothing in tank or healer. Everyone is sleeping in Endwalker. That is a possibility. I have no idea if that's like something that actually happens in Endwalker. I don't know. 11. I've been surprisingly good at actually avoiding most spoilers in Endwalker. Aw, I thought I could jump on that thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to do that. I was gonna head to my great company, or not great company, free company location, and basically just stable my chocobo. Kind of forgot to do that. It was yesterday that or maybe it wasn't yet. I can't remember what day it was that I basically took out my chocobo and did the did these two. Or to basically get 15% of your Chocobo's XP at the current level by simply doing these two. It's a pretty good way of just building it up. And might as well train it since I have a carrot. Go. And there is technically 2 others that could be trained. Might as well check if there's maybe some more carrots in here. I don't know if anyone has actually been growing any recently. Not there. Oh, yep, there are some. Let's grab 12 maybe. Oh, the battle was turned off and Jackpot was enabled. Guess we're switching over to that now. Even though we still had like, I think around 8 hours-ish left of those buffs. Okay, let's see. Since that happened, I guess I could head to Old Saucer and at least just do the why am I blanking on what that is called? The fashion report, that's what it is. Because already collected the things that I need for that. The easy 60 or easy 80 points. Yes. Okay, let's see. Can I die? I'm forgetting what it is. Now, give me a second. I need to open up that Twitter thingy. Chest piece and boots need to be colored. Do that. Alright, let's see. I need to color this. You know what? Maybe actually I should do this with a different class. Do the coloring there. Okay, so dye you brown. Was brown, right? Chest piece, opal brown. And boots were sky blue. And then I need to do this. Possibly make it displayed. Otherwise it might not count. Set myself judging. I miss the gold saucer. Like the only reason I really come here anymore is just for like the weekly Saturday buff that we get, because we basically do that in the FC that I'm in, where it's just we basically just put out the buff on Saturdays because people usually have don't have work there, which means that they can just do the fashion report there, get their jump kite butt. But why did I only get? Why did I only get 78? Hold on. It's colored opal brown. Yep. Sky blue boots. Then stablemate's hats. Why did that not work? Ah. Okay, let's try something. Let's see here. Let's maybe try coloring these. And I think that'll be enough. Like, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to have given me 80 points according to the like Twitter post that I usually use. Like, there's basically a person that makes like the fashion report, like a picture essentially every week. I think it usually comes out like Thursday or Friday. And it's basically just like, yeah, if you equip these things, color these things, this stuff, you should be able to get 80 points or 100. Why am I not getting the right amount? I just noticed something they wrote apparently in information about it's not supposed to be the feet, it's supposed to be the hands that are supposed to be colored. God damn it. It's the hands that are supposed to be colored, like, different color. Okay, let's do this. Britannia. Buy the dye, because I can just buy that from a vendor. Go and maybe put on a different glamour that has hands, because I don't think I have any on this glamour I have on. Let's see. Do I have one that has... There's that one. But I can't color the chest piece. It's them hidden. I think most of my glamours actually have them hidden. I can do the bunny one. Bunny glam. Then I just need to put on the hat, I guess. Let's see. I think the vendor might be one that's up here. Or maybe not, I don't remember. Is it Tinker? It's the Tinker. Okay, so I need brown dye and sky blue. Summoner. And glamour plate that to... Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's hit the gold saucer, because otherwise it would maybe look a little bit weird here if I suddenly just put on the body girl outfit. Yeah. Gold saucer. That's the location. That on. That. Dye that. Popo. Dye this. Sky blue. Okay, this should be 80 points. Now that I actually did it correctly, because apparently, Kayoko, who's the person on Twitter who basically do these things, or Kayoko-sa, I guess kind of made a small mistake and put the oops icon instead of the like hands icon, like the piece that was supposed to be colored the blue. There we go. 8 points. That should be, I think it's 66,000. Did I get? Oh no, 55,000. But it ends up being 66,000 MGP. Okay. Let's practice that, and let's put on this one again. There we go. I'm actually curious now about something. I do have Gold Saucer VIP cards. I'm not sure if that actually would work, the buff, now that I think about it. Let's see here. Gold Saucer VIP card. Stack with FC buff. Okay, so they do not stack. But apparently these would actually be slightly better, because if I'm not mistaken, yep, that's a 10% payout. That's a 15%. It would actually be better if I had used that one. I would have gotten 5% more MGP. Oh well. It's been almost 50 minutes. It's been almost 50 fucking minutes that I've been sitting in the queue. Come on, game, just give me a fucking group. My god, this is taking forever. Alright, let me try and see something here. I guess I could try and go do this one. Let's see, it needs to be level 60 to do that one. Do I have a class that I would want some XP on that is 60 or above? Not really, so I guess I'll just go and do that as Ninja. I guess I can give a quick description of what happens in this dungeon. You basically go through, like if I remember correctly, the reason we go there is because we cleared it, but now some kobolds, I believe it is, have basically gone there and taken over the place. So we need to enter from the top and then go down. And yeah, we basically, I think I've already shown the first boss like on stream because I had to get Ethereal Mercury or Blue Mage. But once you beat that boss, there's another one which I believe was just a Kobold that you fight against. Pretty simple stuff. And then the final boss is like a giant or two big fire sort of elemental things. And overall it wasn't that difficult. There's also like some furnace bomb spawner things that sit around some places that you need to kill. So yeah.
Shauna, you've returned. You had us worried for a moment there. We heard an awful rumbling coming from deep underground and feared the worst. My men have concluded a preliminary sweep of the lighthouse, and dismantled the remains of the bomb incubators. It would seem the beastmen have abandoned the tunnels directly beneath the tower. We have sent scouts in to pursue them, but the passages stretch farther than expected.
Pardon the interruption. While we was secure in the interior, we found this old seafarer's knife lying on the floor, and one of the lads noticed it got the sigil of Diamanda of Naldic and Vimelis carved into the handle.
I see. Well, if anyone can tell us who the knife belongs to, I suppose it would be the smith who crafted it. Yet I cannot seek her out until the tunnels have been secured. I have another favor to ask, Shauna. Would you mind delivering the knife to Lieutenant Trey Crete in Aleport on my behalf? He is due to meet with the artisans of Naldic and Vimelis shortly. I expect he will be waiting at the docks. Do not concern yourself about the tunnels, we will find out where they lead, however far they go. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I thank you for your aid in reclaiming the lighthouse. Fortune go with you, till sea swallows all.
Okay, so let's back over to Aleport, I guess. I'll just fly. Well, I'm just spend some more time just doing something while I wait for the queue to pop. It's been almost 1 hour. Come on! The struggle of playing fucking DPS.
Shauna, I just heard the good news. By Limlane's blessed light, ya did it? Ya saved Farah Sirius.
A rusted knife, similar to those most commonly carried by sailors to cut rope. Tool is featureless save for the name Yamanda. Rudely carved into the haft.
Oh, what's this? I see. Well, I'll be sure to ask ER about it. Ah, speak o' the devil. Oi. Wo's name? Redcoat. How long do I obey to rot in the tavern before your boys send them shite-eating kobold bastards packin', eh? Much more o' this and me amarin arm will be as soft as me lily white arse. A terrifying prospect, and no mistake. Luckily, it ain't one we need to worry about, though, 'cause we've taken Farah Sirius back. And after the wallopin' our mate Air gave them kobolds'll know to keep their grubby paws to themselves in future, meanin' you can get back to restoring the place in peace. Miss Diamanda, while the lads were searching the lighthouse, they found something that might interest you. Does this air seafarer's whittle look familiar?
All too familiar, though it didn't look so worn down when I last saw it. I made this for Simon before he set sail 3 years ago. It was my first piece as a full-fledged smith.
Simon. As in, Captain Simon from Maelstrom Command?
The same. I never meant for it to be a farewell present. But knowing he used it often, and kept it with him to the last. Well, it means a lot. Master Mimidoa, I think it's a sign. Why else would my first piece be returned to me but to show me how far I've come? Just seeing it makes me want to restore the lighthouse to its former glory even more, to make it into a place to honor the lost, rather than a place to grieve for them.
Lass, that's the way. There's things we all of us would sooner forget, but remembering M's what makes us stronger. Wouldn't you agree, Nishiat? Speaking of remembering, you remind me of someone. Something about the eyes. Oh, you're the spit-in image of a lass as once helped me drive back an army o' the undead. A right tough bugger, she was. Like you, only taller. Never did find out what happened to her, but looking at you, I'm guessing she settled down and squeezed out a few young UNS. AHH, it brings a tear to me I seein' you carrying on the family tradition. I'm much obliged to ya, lass. Much obliged.
I can't thank you enough for saving the lighthouse. If it hadn't been for you, all of our hard work would have been for naught. But I for one mean to make the most of this reprieve. I swear to you on my brother's memory, when we've finished with Pharaoh Sirius, it will serve as more than just a guiding light to safe waters, it will lead the souls of those lost at sea back to familiar shores.
Some folks see Pharaoh Sirius as a cursed reminder o' the calamity, while others see it as a monument to Limsa's golden age. But I'll bet it means more to them peer than everyone else in Lana Sea put together. And someday they'll show the world how it looks to them, like a beacon of hope. I realize I still ain't thanked yet properly for giving us an end with all this. Hardly needs sayin', I suppose, but the Maelstrom couldn't TVE done it without yet. You can leave the rest to us, though, we'll see that the Smiths don't get disturbed again. Until next time, then, Shauna.
Okay. One minute left, and then we've been sitting here for an hour just waiting for the queue. Really quickly look at what they've been saying in the FC yet. Oh, finally! That took like a fucking hour for that thing to happen. Okay, I kind of remember the mechanics, but not fully. I remember kill the 2 ads at the beginning. Use button when she moves to the center of the arena, and when she does, like when he kills the first 2 ads.
To me.
Oh, and great, that thing is hidden behind there. Oh. Should maybe not move further ahead there. I did a wrong jutsu there. I don't know why I did that ninjutsu. I am so fucking up my things right now.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Sure, I'm supposed to be casting that speed now. He's a big lady now.
I shall free you from your hate.
Use that. I forgot that I didn't have access to my super powerful ninjutsu, so I just wasted that Satsu there.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh shit, that is quite big. Okay, try and move that there, I guess. That.
Your souls are stained.
I don't let that thing on me.
I shall free you from your hate.
Can't really stack with that thing because I had this thing on me. got her. There we go. Nice. And cutscene.
You
You
did,
did
it
it
again.
again.
You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Xenos? Perhaps. Gonna get trouble.
Ah,
She
the
lost the
savage
bridge.
returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
They're gonna do the same thing as they did to that big guy that we fought in basically the big hammer guy that we fought a few times. Assuming that might be what it is.
I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes.
Hey. Work bounce speed is up and increased. Nice. Now we got a straw log and aether current and some more stuff.
You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranalya.
Okay, so back down to the village. Okay, so Arisha, that's her name. Her.
AHH. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds Arcalianus sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you.
Shauna did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them.
We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes.
We're all in this together, Alamagans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully, in time, they will too.
You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word.
We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha. For everything.
Okay, Nago. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is either gonna be the one that sends me to the peaks, or maybe it's just gonna do that yet. Ooh, Pippin and Conrad. So they have to come here.
Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended.
You've saved a lot of lives, Shauna. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kaliana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east.
Finally.
He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior of light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, M. Nago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it.
As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here.
Okay.
Heh, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Velodina.
Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family.
Come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other. And that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius. Of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they, until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, and nothing gets better, and it just goes on and on and on.
You had to ask them. There is no justice. Just us. We'll have to ask them, I guess.
I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Shauna.
Wish you could see a list of the options you have chosen over time and what your still player base have chosen. That would actually be pretty cool. I feel like some options are definitely paid more. I feel like every time they just had like ... option, I feel like most people probably don't pick those. But yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see what are the most picked options.
There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return.
That's... and we can fly. Hell yeah. Also, you have a quest now. A new contender. Ah. Is that this line about? Looking through what you potentially get from doing this. Okay, so that is part of the Nanta quest line. Basically the unlocking one. So you need to basically do that entire quest line, which is, let's see, 5 quests it seems, and then you need to do the other quest that I did for Marshall Brookstone, and then I need to do some other quests, or it's basically, or do one more quest called Broodmother in order to unlock the Enenza. That's gonna be some other time that I do that, because I don't really feel like doing that right now. Anyway. off to the peaks, I guess. First of many.
I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes. Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass.
Okay, before we actually just fly off on some random mount, kinda want to see what this one actually looks like. Okay, it just kind of floats. Doesn't have any sort of special animation, it seems. And it's so nice to finally be able to fly. Also, what is this place down here? That's an Enanza area. Really, there's a point of interest or something down here. This is where Estinian was. This is where Estinian was. What the fuck? This is the thing he was looking down. Oh. Okay. Damn it, I can't go down in it. Damn it. But seriously, what the fuck is this pit? Like, it looked big when we saw it in that cutscene where we saw Estinian, but this is fucking huge. And it's gonna be interesting to find out what that was about. Like, if there is something about the yawn that's like important to the story, or if Estinian just was there for some reason. I don't really know why. Yeah.
Science. A pleasure to have you with us again.
But you won't say good, because I don't want to know it unless it's the game that specifically tells, because I don't want spoilers.
You will be happy to hear we've taken Alagairi, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass,
Okay. Now I have access to the peaks. Assuming the lower part of the peaks. And cutscene? Yep.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Okay. Can't wait until I make it to Shadowbringers. I mean, it's gonna take some time because I still need to do the whole, patch stuff. Just, the... patch... Oh, the... Ah. Patch MSQ is actually kind of short. Only 40 quests. Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. I expected it to be like decently long, but only 40 is actually not bad. Ah. it seems like the biggest patch was patch 4.1. The 11 quests, the others just have like anywhere from like 8 to 2 quests. It's 40 cool quests. You've done them. I mean, so far, every single expansion since, or every single expansion just in general, has had like pretty damn good quests.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatrice where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation.
This one is special? Okay.
You see now why Velodina was so important, eh? Right, then. Come along, they're waiting for us in Alagairi.
Okay, so Alagairi, which is south of here. This is also the place where I can get Ultra Vibrations, I believe, or Blue Mage. From those enemies right over there, I believe. A Kongamato, I believe it is. It's pronounced. Only problem is just that Blue Mage for me is only 63, so that would be a bit of a potentially difficult fight. But I could try it at the very least. Plus I also kind of want to just get this thing either current. Like, it is a 5 level difference, but maybe I can do it. Maybe. Would definitely help with the... That's the wrong one. Would help me a lot with leveling at least. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to use Etheric Mimicry to give me any sort of buff in this case. I can't use Missile because that is a high level enemy, so... Still need to use Ultra Vibration at least. Oh, there it is. I just need to kill it and hope that I get the attack. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, so the cool thing about Ultra Vibration is KOs all nearby enemies affected with Deep Freeze or Petrification. Has no effect on enemies whose level is higher than your own, and certain others. And it shares the recast time with certain blue magic spells. That basically means that as long as it's an enemy that is my level or below, I can just pull a bunch of them, use Ram's Voice to basically just freeze them, and use Ultra Vibration that one hits all of them. And then I just need to wait like 2 minutes for it to basically refresh, which is a pretty powerful combo. And honestly, I'm thinking of removing that. There you go. Oh, that's all I want to do with Blue Mage right now. Just want to get that, because now I can basically just like do the fastest bit of power leveling you can during this, because now I can essentially go, I think if I remember correctly from the guide, it talks about like solo leveling Blue Mage. Go here, please just pull a bunch of those Kikiran, I believe they're called. that are located here. Yeah, defreeze them, and then just pulse vibration that one-shots them, and you can just do that really fast. Might wait a bit with doing that until I have flying here, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. Let's see here. When do I unlock that thing? Okay, it's gonna be a while at least before I get to that point. But I only have 20 quests left to do now. Ish.
Here we are. The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance.
Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatrice. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready.
Yes, I believe. Might just be... Yep, I have 19 quests left to do now. Then I'm done with the current MSQ.
Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend.
Okay. Due to this aetherite. And might as well just unlock you.
Well met.
Just curious, where's the nearest ether current? Northeast. Assume that that's probably like up in this general area. Kinda doubt that's up here because that seems a bit too far.
That everyone? Then let us begin. Oligarchy is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatrice will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperials' motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatrice, and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatrice quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field, and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. That's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatrice. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Oligarchy to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood.
Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Shauna after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part.
If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless or right.
I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says.
Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alyce, I can stay with Shauna.
Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves.
You have your orders. Dismissed.
Wildly within an Imperial research facility. Okay. Guessing she's getting her improvements. Whatever those are. Oh, crap. Wait, what? Why is she in that box? Okay, she is getting her improvements, I guess.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Did I heard the small potato? Yep.
My lord.
Cryo.
What have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
What are those things there? Ooh, Thancred.
Found you.
So what is that thing that Kraus put inside? That is like weird box of some sort.
So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lice go alone.
Thank bread. Okay, let's see here. I believe that is a quest that unlocks Ether Current. We don't have any that have unlocked here yet. What am I actually missing in this place? One on the ground, all of the quests. Need 3 more quests to unlock before I can get it. I think I might as well just head here really quick. Did have this unlocked, right? Pretty sure I did. Basically thinking just quickly do this one and then I can head back to LSA. Continue with the quest. Yep.
Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I've a mind to introduce you to someone. His name's Sayer. Used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He keeps fighting the good fight to restore Alaganha to its former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping.
Good old Elise. I guess. I'm assuming that's because what the that's what the text speech keeps saying. A Sayer.
Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more of the villagers to arrive. The old bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alaganha. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Bloody hells, when is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you opened your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts, there's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. I'd be better served going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry then you'll be given up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep Kai's Ellen away at it, life's the same.
Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. You remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good.
Switelov, well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation.
There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore, there's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvage from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realized that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home.
Blasted girl understands nothing. Course everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hells are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the Sayer you speak of. Ragenfrid sent you my way, you say?
I'm assuming we're gonna take care of the monsters in the quarry or something?
Shauna, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Warkrata? I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. All again owes everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted were solid and pleasant on the eye to boot. We even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Those were the days. It was the imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. The final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to tend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Ralgr's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Eurolith soulstones? I'll forever be in your debt.
Okay, so I need to head up there. That is gonna be a bit of a walk. If I'm not mistaken, I need to go all the way down here, up this path, and then up there. This place right here, that is a waterfall, and I can't get past that easily. It's not right now when I don't have flying. Can't really go up that waterfall. So gonna head on down here, up. I think the only reason I actually went up here was because I had to go and kill something for a hunt at one point. I think it might have been the B rank hunt I had for that week. But I knew I just went further down than this. It's probably down here somewhere that the current is located. It's just that it takes such a long time to move anywhere. Both due to the fact that I don't have the increased mount speed, but also just the fact that I don't have flying. So I need to even go all the way around this way. Great. Oh, I just need to kill these things. Didn't need to go all the way there. Nice. Faster. Alright. This way. Wouldn't be surprised if this ends up being a questline of some sort.
Nice to see you returned. It'd be even nicer if you happened to be in possession of certain stones.
The core of a marble Eurolith?
Yes, this is exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to the others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives.
And yep, that is indeed a questline. some sort. So I just need to unlock 3 more quests. These we'll probably just unlock with the rescue, I'm guessing.
We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ehrenwald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means.
Okay, so apparently it's gonna be some time before we get to the next dungeon. What? That's a new one. I haven't seen any of those fates before. That fate. That is a completely new icon, basically. I want to see what that is about. Guessing you probably need to kill that thing, and that is actually a boss one. I just realized that. Because that is like 20 minutes or more. Just gonna try. Agitating his back. Is maybe not one actually. Not sure, but it is apparently one that has a duration of 22 minutes. Not required for any specific things. Yeah, I'll just ignore it then. Thought maybe it was like a special one for like an achievement or something, but apparently not. What the fuck is that boat thing down there? I don't actually know if that is a boat, but it kind of gives me boat vibes, that thing. Ah. Like, it doesn't look Garlean in sign, so it probably isn't something they made. But it definitely doesn't look like anything I've seen before. It's not anything that I remember seeing before. I'm assuming we're probably gonna get an explanation for what that is at some point. Apparently I should have done this one first and then done the one like up here, because Put me a bit closer to Alizé. No one. Let's help with this one. Seems to be taking a lot of damage from these things. And great, now I can't attack them because they're part of the fate. There we go. Okay. I think I have an idea for what that thing over there is. Might be Yunkrep's Hope. No idea if I pronounced that correctly or not, but I'm assuming that might be it because it is in that general direction and it's like written in a slightly different way, so it might be that. I have still no idea what the fuck it is, but I'm assuming that might be it.
Give me a moment, Shauna. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Aaron Valt. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Shauna? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatrice is going well.
Let's see. I think.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far. but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
And she is there.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Oh shit.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Wait, what? She gained a version of the Echo? Perhaps. Must mean that's the cannon. Oh, that's a big boy.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards! Their people were still fighting! Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Okay.
By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Mabania. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still. Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help.
Okay. Heaven sweep.
This way. There's no time to lose.
And over there. And there's Castrum Abania. Okay, so I'm assuming that's probably one of the last things that I have to deal with this area.
It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even. Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside.
Ah, she's worried about Alphino.
We need to find my brother. Right, now.
The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through.
Which people hurt, it seems. No Alpha, no, and these is not here either.
It shall be done.
Damn it. I don't see them. My brother or Lice. Maybe the general knows something.
I'm glad you're here, Shauna. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Specula Imperatrice. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all.
Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him.
He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alisai, listen, there are soldiers wounded and dying all around us, soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand?
He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east.
Okay.
Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Yeah gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just, give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Oligiri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Okay. Temple Knight.
Nidhogg. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Shauna Majula, ward of House Fordhams. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
Conrad. Conrad, can you hear me? Nego, put him down over there.
Okay. Well, all three of them are alive, except maybe not Conrad.
Shauna. Full glad am I to see you. Wait, where is my sister?
O mighty Raukr, O noble Azima, I beg of you, do not take him from us.
And it's gonna be a voice cutscene, I think.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Nice.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Albania. Okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay, so what exactly is happening here?
Next round, double the charge.
Is that Estinian?
Come, Nidhogg.
We are needed.
Wait, what? That is Estinian. What?
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
What was that about Nidhogg?
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Okay. Don't expect to see Estinian that soon.
We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's as my witness, there will be a reckoning.
I promise.
Or as the TTS would say, Estinian. Or Estinian. I don't remember how it is.
No. You can't. Not now.
Okay, the road home.
Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagairi.
Okay.
There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphanod. Tell me he is all right. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp?
Commander lies.
Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagairi. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way.
Or Commander East. Didn't say how it's pronounced. I keep messing up with how it's supposed to be pronounced. Oh, do I get up there? So jump there and then they're up there, or is there some other path? I don't know. Or maybe you just need to flight. Guess I'll figure that out. Let's actually try to do those also. Where the so
It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsevard, instead of taking fire from my called comrades.
What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick.
And there's two down there. I'm assuming go through that. A resistance fighter there. There's probably one like further down in this area.
Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way.
Right, yep, that one.
Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Shauna? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going.
Okay. And I'm just going to teleport because running there is going to take a bit too long. Just in my opinion, because yeah. Slow bounce speed. Oh, that's a
It's
save.
up to all of us to carry on in his stead. It's up to me. I did what I could for those I found along the way, but some were beyond help. I knew we'd lose people doing this, but him? I was sure the old bear would outlast us all.
Shauna. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair.
But nope, don't see any blue quests.
All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat. But we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabanya's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them.
A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reached the walls.
Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again. Mayhap due to a malfunction?
Or perhaps because of Estinian.
Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue.
Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralgris Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise.
While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Shauna, would you go with her?
Don't have a choice. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way.
Then it is settled. We will await your return.
Sorry to drag you into this, Shauna. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself.
Okay, of the journey orders.
If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nyungkrep's Hope, the ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lys, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, all right?
Okay. Don't see any blue quests. So we're heading over there then. Still wondering what the origin of that is. It does seem to have some weird thing moving on its parts of its body and the head and on the tail. It could be an elegant thing. I honestly don't know. It doesn't look like anything we've seen before.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right, then. Time to climb.
Okay, hopefully we get some information on what this thing is.
Whew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is. Njungkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era.
Oh, that's what it is.
It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it?
Okay, so from what I understand, the 6th calamity, one that she's mentioning here, it's apparently like a enormous flood that like killed a ton of people. Just because of like a giant flood essentially. That's basically all I know about it.
I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad. Or Hein. Or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Shauna, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on.
Okay.
Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon.
Path forward.
There's no time to lose, Shauna. General Alden needs to know what we saw.
Okay. Ah, we're right next to it. Can probably just... Yeah, I can literally just run over there. It's like... How far is it? But since it's right there, I might as well just run instead. Teleporting. Oh, those are chocobos sleeping. It's like, what is that pile there on the floor? Is that like people or something? Nope, just chocobos.
You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of Njungkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin's right, they didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow.
Then we must attack Castrum Abania at once. it could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Gyra Banya, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abanya and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress.
The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamigans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad.
I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Elisai and Shauna, I am sure. Well then. If you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Abanya. Go, and may Ralgr watch over and keep you. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motived by concern for Lice, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Abanya is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it.
Okay. Alright, so let's see here. With tied hands, we toil. So I've done that one, and the next one, we basically get the quest where we get both bounce beating trees, and we also have to do a dungeon. Let's see. Kind of think of maybe taking a quick little break so I can get some tea and so on. I think just a small 15-minute break. I've after all been streaming for like 3 hours now. And I still have like 3 hours left-ish. Let's see here. Let's say at 3:35 seems about right. That's actually more like 10 minutes. Let's say 3:40. 3:40. That's around 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in like 15-ish minutes. Some tea and whatnot. So, yeah. If you need to stretch or something, now's the time to do it. Or if you need like something to eat, drink, or maybe you need to use the bathroom, now's basically the time to do it. So yeah, I'll be back in like a little bit. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I got myself some tea. Because I did feel like I was a little bit sleepy. Or at least a bit tired. Which I guess comes with basically being awake for like 20 hours. And then sleeping for 7.5-ish. And waking up and just still being a bit tired. Okay, so curious, what is all this? Ah, that's just material. Okay, let me just quickly do a little bit of cleanup if I can do that with this. Okay, nice. And let's pull that one down there. Let's actually swap that around there. Oh, and there's a new blue quest. Racing Brook. Aether Current? Aether Current. Hell yeah.
Hey, you're that adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Oligarry without spilling a drop of blood, but it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'm like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? You adventurers are good folk. Now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go and speak with him yourself. What's his name? He can tell you the rest.
Okay. Quests around. Nope, doesn't look like it. We might as well accept the main quest as well.
So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Shauna and Lyse were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there.
You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Olimigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat.
I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends.
Courage right. Put together a squadron, Nego. We'll need them soon.
With me, my friends, and be ready for anything.
Okay. So first, let's head over and talk to that person. Bounce.
The adventurer who slew Lord Van Baelsar? So they've sent you to claim my head, then. Brazen Brook sent you to help? Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Oligarry. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in.
Okay.
Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut?
Okay.
What do you want with Bot? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him.
Bot. The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance.
Okay, hopefully he gives a better explanation as to why we don't want anything to happen to him.
There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagairi to allow for my surrender.
Is it upgrade? And let me guess, that's a quest line. Yeah. Public opinion. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait until later, I think. Alright, so let's one more ether current down. Need 2 more. And then there's the one from the MSQ. So we just need to head up there. We need to get over to Radiata. As I understood. So we need to get over to the Iron Road, then there, and then there's Castrum Albania down there. Actually move this way. And then there's also the Bull's Bath. That's a weird name. And Cold Hearth.
I know you're out there.
Okay, apparently there's someone here.
Keep an eye out, would you? Something doesn't feel right.
If there were Magitech armor nearby, surely we would have heard them by now.
Okay, so there's someone out there. Is that gonna be... Stay alert for Imperial soldiers. Could maybe also be Estinian. Thinking that maybe it's not him. He seems to have been keeping in secret,
See,
but who knows?
What did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Do you wish to...
Basically doing this with my left hand, currently controlling the mouse, which is not exactly the easiest, because I'm currently also trying to drink some tea. This. Yeah, that seems. Some griffins here.
Hat, nothing to it. Whew. That would have been an unceremonious ending to our tale.
Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for lice. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces.
Exit drone. Ah. Okay, so we're currently on the Iron Road, which I guess makes sense based on the way we're walking currently. Like this, just straight up iron. Or metal road, rather.
Nary a soldier in sight. Mayhap they were recalled to Castrum Abania.
I thought they said this was a village. It looks more like a work camp. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Abania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already?
Courage endures.
Alphanod said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same.
Okay. Here's for a contract in Radiata. Okay. There's one over here.
Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, cause I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey. Was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphanod and Elysai. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it, then. Name yourselves.
We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Friends of Marshal Tarabin.
Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoress and the cannon, isn't it?
Just so. Can you tell us what happened?
I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said.
One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief.
Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they've finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamagan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? That much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry.
Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through.
Okay. Okay, the price of freedom.
We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Shauna, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I by way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alisai and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lys and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack.
Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum.
Okay, and I see a blue quest. Which I'm assuming is either ground. Yep, teleport.
You're not from around here, are you? You'd never see an Alamagan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident.
A hunger for...
But seeing as we're already talking,
trade,
I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you.
Hunger for trade, yep. Was in fact what it was called. Is the trader?
About bloody time. Here, take this supply crate and trade it with the merchant in Alagairi for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do.
Okay. I don't really feel like getting down there, considering that I don't have an easy way of getting back up here. And it would be a very long way. Thinking this, I know that the current MSQ, or the current main quest, is gonna basically send us to a dungeon. So I'm thinking, get to the point where I can queue up for that, and then I can basically do that whole running section, because then it's not at least wasted time, it's just time that I would have spent waiting anyway. Speak with Starkwood or Woad.
Quickly and quietly, so as not to raise the alarm.
Here's hoping there aren't too many for us to handle. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case.
Okay. Destination. And let me guess. Dungeon unlock. Or cutscene.
By Raugr, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly.
Shauna is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts?
Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places.
Assuming after this cutscene, dungeon unlock.
Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Shauna, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lyse and her men.
If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Raugr guide you to victory.
This is your last chance to make your preparations, Shauna. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin.
Alright. So, Castrum Urbania. Let's just quickly look here. It's a 3-boss dungeon. Okay, so let's see here. The first boss has Tank Buster, which is called Wheel. Magic Fire 2, a targeted circle AoE. Magic Fire 3, group wide AoE damage, and Wild Speed rushes around the room in line patterns. During this attack, 12th Legion Uptoy ants will spawn and activate the cannons on the sides of the arena, bombarding random players with avoidable AoEs. Defeat the ants to commandeer their cannons, and use its ability to on the boss to disrupt its attacks. This attack will continue indefinitely until the boss is hit with a cannon shot. Be warned that the boss can be harmed while it is speeding across the arena. Wait for it to pause before firing. The next boss has a tank buster. It's called Stab. Then there's Gale Cut targets or targeted circle AoEs under the 3 non-tank players. That's a way to avoid. Elemental Pillars. 3 pillar AoEs appear on the platform. This one person must stand in each to prevent excessive group-wide AoE damage. That's transformed into Fire, Ice, and Lightning. Elemental Attunement Puddles after landing. Move into the puddle to attune yourself to that element. And then there's something called Barrier Shift, where the boss gains a shield that reflects all damage dealt by players, but attuned to the same element as him. To cast this ability, he will apparently, when he casts the ability called Barrier Shift, the boss will shout, "My cup runneth over with," and then there's apparently an element and elements. Attune yourself to the element he does not mention. Okay. And the final boss, Keto Slash. There's a Tank Buster, Rahu Blaster, target column AoE, Keto and Rahu, grounded targeted AoE, and player targeted AoE. Roids periodically, the boss will move to the back of the arena and get showered by the Magitech device. Showered. I don't understand what that means by the Magitech device. There to empower his arms. I guess it's spray something on him. I don't know. Empowered Kitsu adds a bleed debuff to the tank. The second empowered adds vulnerability up. Empowered Rahu adds a multi-column room-wide AoE and a proximity AoE. Second empowerment power adds 2 player target AoEs. Then there's Legion adds 2 12th Legion Deathclaws and 1 12th Legion Packer will spawn. The 2 Deathclaws will tether to random players, will incapacitate them. Should they reach their tethered player, the Packer will slowly move towards the back of the arena and attempt to use Quick Charge on the device. Packer is able to complete Quick Charge. The boss will immediately upgrade his arms further. Okay. Well, go for that one, and I'll wait for that. Let's head on down here. So the merchant is over here somewhere. I land a merchant.
You want to trade? You'll show me the goods first. Then maybe we'll deal.
Imperial supply crate. A supply crate marked with Imperial insignias. Its contents are a mystery.
Gods, these are military-issue Mark Sliding sedatives. High-quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by the stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food. That's it, just food. All right, well here's a sackful of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you.
Okay. So deliver the food to the testy trader. You can't get up that, which is annoying. Because that would definitely speed up the process of getting all the way back up there. Well, as I said before, it's not as much wasted time because it's basically wait for the queue to pop anyway. Hopefully it doesn't end up being a fucking hour-long queue again. But I feel like dungeons are usually faster, mainly just because I feel like more people do the leveling roulette than the trials one. So I feel like there's a higher chance of basically getting dungeons or queue pops if it's just a normal dungeon. Although I actually don't know, I think maybe there is actually trials also in the leveling roulette.
Do you wish?
A cycle with a variety of wrapped meats and vegetables. Honestly, starting to have a lot of material for some of these, like rank 5 ones. Especially of the red kind. Kinda wondering what the hell is out here? Is that just like a place you can only get to by flying? Like this is definitely still accessible currently, and I would assume the same goes for this, but there's nothing connecting this one to anywhere.
Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you, too, stranger. This'll be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well.
Okay. Let's speak with the importer. And get our Aether Current.
Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum Abania, and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Oligarry may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans, the army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend.
Nice. So, just need to find one more quest. Gifts. One more blue quest essentially. And then just the MSQ. Oh yeah, also forgot about southwest, so this way. Ah, there it is. Just gonna do a little bit of exploring while I'm here. Just get more of the map unlocked. this is where Bull's Bath is, and then there's Old Hearth over there, where there's apparently also a repair person. Seems a little strange. Why there would be a person that repairs here? Unless this place becomes important later. Potentially could end up being important. I might as well just do a little bit of repairs. Okay, I'm curious about something now. When do I get access to that last MSQ? Or not MSQ, Blue Quest? Okay, apparently I have to do a quest that I get in. It's after this quest that I'm currently on. Once I've done the next quest, I'll basically be able to get a quest called Closing Up Shop, and that gives me the last like Aether Current that I'm missing from just blue quests. Which will apparently also start a quest line. Seem. Which just gives us a materia at the end, or 3 quick arm materia 5, so that's kind of a bit like don't really care as much about that. Although that is apparently also part of a different line of quests with that quest that Bout gives. Like the public opinion and some other quests. Let's see, how many quests do I actually have left now? Okay, so apparently I have, including the one that I am currently on, I have 10 quests left. And the dungeon queue popped. Nice. Estrum Albania. That's did I suddenly lose so much health? Also, why? What the fuck? Why is the tank dead? What the hell happened there? Okay, let's try this again. And tank is dead again. And of course more things spawn right as finish up those. Attack I did there. I was just trying to do the AoE one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's the one that I believe would like Go around the arena. Just once heading far enough down. This part where these guys pop up. We need to kill them. We want to basically blast them. Nice. And that is better than what I currently have. Okay, Magic on. I hate you. Enemies. So we'll just grab that. Interest to me. Yeah, I don't know if it's just if I'm not seeing things correctly, but I think the killer is using Cure 1 and not Cure 2. Which is definitely not what they should be doing. Krogan is using Cure. So they just had free Cure. Exactly remember all the details of this one. I do remember this part. Okay, you should apparently be saying something. Fire and lightning, so that means ice. Ice, I need to quickly get expected to fire. And our healer stats. Okay. Add a Phoenix down, but I guess they just want to revive instead. These last two. That's a big boy. that, and that. And hopefully they wait for the cutscene to play. Or they start pulling. And they didn't. God, I hate it when they don't do that. Just gonna keep on doing damage. Opportunity to use limit break. So hopefully a bit lower can help. I think that's an opportunity now. That. All right. Did it. I feel like Helga did a pretty good job. Let's see. Okay, got both of those. Nice. And I got 2 commendations.
Are you all right? Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolf, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them, good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths, and I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
What? What was up with her eye there?
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Hey.
Well, we did it. Castrum Mabania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alisai to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphanod tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of Robin's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway.
Okay, bounce speed has been increased. Nice. And Robin's invitation.
Shauna, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgris star yet burns bright.
I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Elisai was injured in the fighting.
Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fortala's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lys?
Oh, it's nothing really, just that, we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lys. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come with me to Radiata. From there we'll need to follow another road south.
Okay. I think this Raban wants to show us. Cold Hearth. Okay, so apparently once we complete this one, we get the quest that, or we can get a quest down there that basically gives us other ether current. And then in the next quest, we get the last ether current. And then we need to do 2 more quests, and then we get access apparently to the locks. I'm thinking that once we have gotten access to the locks, I'm gonna switch over to the Beast Tribe stuff, because I feel like that would be a good enough place basically stop doing MSQ stuff. So I just noticed that one up there.
I don't think I know this village. It's so small.
This may be where Raban born or grew up.
Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome.
Oh. Sagar. Closing up shop.
You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try a skin around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start.
And let's also take this one. Liberty or death. And those boots are worse than what the current ones, but we do get the Aether current.
Shauna, Lys, I brought you both here for a reason.
Raban Light release is over there. You realize that, right?
wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Echo time.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Hey.
Liberty or death, has it really been 20 years since he wrote those words?
Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Elisi was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause. But to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. Do not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right, then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer.
Speak with the Lise.
I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata.
Yeah, follow Lise. Also need to make it up there and speak with 3 people.
Wait. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Look out for suspicious individuals on the way to Radiata. Suspicious youth.
7 hells, she's seen us. Sodded, dead's as good as alive to the Imperials.
Okay. I have the feeling that those were not actually hostile people, so yeah, they might have been people that just thought we were Imperials. Alright, let's see here. We got our
Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. A merchant traveling to Cold Hearth? Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while.
Then we got Malt.
Cold Hearth? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town?
Okay. So I need to go down. It's also from down there. Just really don't want to go down there because it's a pain in the ass to get back up. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If I unlock the locks, at least, I can teleport here and then run back through here and then down, instead of having to run all the way from here, all the way around, let's get back there. Let's do that instead.
They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're all Amigan, not even conscripts, by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Alisai and Alphanod could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alisai was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? God's damned fools. Lys, Shauna. We overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you. They were young? Less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. You get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that.
The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way.
Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves. Together. A better home than they've ever known.
Period. Okay. Let's see. Next one should apparently give us an achievement, and then the one after that is basically the locks that gets unlocked.
I've been thinking. If Alisai needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgra's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania.
Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here.
Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphanod, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Shauna, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alisai when she arrives. Thanks.
Okay, so that sends me to Ralgra's Reach. Thinking then, go here, it's also Frank. Then, we're probably gonna get sent back to, what was this place called again? Cold Hearth. But, since we're probably gonna go there anyway, the MSQ, it wouldn't be as much waste of time.
They're asking about me at Cold Hearth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me, granted I keep peddling my goods at Cold Hearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know.
Alright, so yeah, that basically sends me back up there, so let's do Ralgra's Reach and see where we get sent after that. Who knows, maybe we end up getting, like, teleported back up, there. What was that? Radiata? Maybe we get teleported back out there or something. Which would allow me to just run down there and complete the quest. It's just a bit annoying that there isn't a aetherite there, because it is such a long way to basically run from like down here all the way around up here. Granted, there is also the box which has that, which allows quick access, but still.
Do you require assistance? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered.
We're here. Is everything in order? Right. We're bringing her in.
Honestly, Alphanod, you needn't have gone to all this trouble.
What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Orella, please. You need your rest.
I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I.
Ha. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us.
They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Shauna, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment.
Okay. Head over here. Okay, please. Being voiced. Perhaps. Oh. New outfits.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Nice looking, Lise.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Suits you? It's not quite your style. I actually think it suits her. More in like the dancer sort of
It's
outfit,
nice of you to say so.
I'd say.
And a bit embarrassing, but mostly nice.
Let's give a sort of dancer vibe at least.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Is it the top Ralliger's statue? Just like in the trailer. Oh, and she has a fist weapon now. Nice. Okay.
Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Shauna. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you.
Okay. Cheek to cheek. So, that give. Use his right fist. Nice. On the Great Lock's shoulder. Let's accept
Now that Elysai's settled in, it's time we rejoined the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphanod should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while.
Okay, speak with Alphano. He is over at Alisai's bed. You might as well also just a quick chat with.
I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless.
There you are. What was it that Lice wanted of you? Ahahaha. A sparring match on the destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right, we have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are.
Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Shauna.
We need to go all the way up there. God damn it. It's such a long way. Why? Like, the least they could have done is, like, I don't know, place a flight path up there. Don't have to, like, run all the way. So up, around here, and this way. So don't need to worry about any of the enemies, that's at least something. It's all annoying that there's one of these guys that I need to talk to just to get, like, through the store. Like, I hate it when the game does this. It's such an annoying thing. Like, I can kind of understand it, why they do it, but it's still so annoying. Like, it's like, oh, you're trying to run somewhere. Yeah, you need to, like, stop for, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 seconds. Just to talk to someone, unmount, have a small loading screen, and then you're inside the place you want to go. Then you need to mount up again. Like, it's a very small annoyance, but it's still it's something that I wish they would basically just, I don't know, find a way to work around. I think they basically had the same problem over here with, like, this. Like, I feel like Square Enix just needs to be like, hey, don't do this. This is bad. Don't do this. This is annoying as hell. Just make, like, some sort of door that or have a barricade or something that makes it so that you can't go past that point until you do a quest. Like, they already do it with a lot of, like, past, like, for example, over here. Up until now, I wouldn't have been able to go in here. I'm almost certain of.
Did you find any sign of the merchant? He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. A bottle of Iraq. My son said. He said someday, we'd. Never mind about the merchant. Here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this.
I can finally fly around this place. Now all we have left to is get flying is just to do it in the locks. Which is gonna take a while, I feel like. So we have the entirety of the locks basically go around. So Pippin.
You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphanod? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fortalice command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl. It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes. When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgrus Beacon.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
An Olomigan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add.
I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself.
This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl.
The locks. I have no idea what to expect in terms of look.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Abania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Here we begin. I would say to you, as a proud son of Alamigo, that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
And let's turn that back on. About that. Emmerich is here. Hey.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more!
Okay. Speaking with Alpha now.
The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today?
And we get a new helmet that is better than our current one. How does that look actually? Yeah, I don't. Is there a bad looking one? But I think I'm gonna stick with this. Okay, so I'm gonna change this. And we already have 2 quests there. Also, I'm curious, still level 69. When do we get to level 90 quests, or 70 rather? That is the 2 last quests. Okay. So, we currently have 5 quests left. Those are going to be saved for Friday next week, because I'm not going to be able to do those during this stream, because I have like 40-ish minutes left. And the last quest basically includes a dungeon and a trial, so yeah, that's gonna take a bit too long to basically do. So instead, we're doing the Kojin and Namasu stuff. It's now also past 4 o'clock. Let me just see here. Okay, so Tamamisu. Get there first. Quickly do the blue quest for the Kojin. So I can unlock the next rep stage. Buto. Test of Courage.
I'm afraid you've arrived early, Shauna. There is still much to do before preparations are complete. Yet I cannot stop thinking about Tsukumo's capture. Why strike in Kyogani rather than here in Tamamizu? There is little we could have done to stop them had they tried. Unless... what if this was not the work of the Red as a whole, but a plot by Hiramaki to satisfy his own greed? Defeating him would be the key to rescuing Tsukumo. The problem, however, is he is always so heavily guarded. Our plans and preparation will all be for nothing unless they can be drawn away. As ever, your aid is greatly appreciated. Nevertheless, we cannot deny their numbers. Sheer strength alone will not grant us victory. The other members of the Divine Circle intend to create a distraction to draw them away, but even then we are still outmatched. How am I to sway my brothers to join us? Even the mere mention of the Isle of Zeki is enough to turn them away.
You must convince them with your actions. You must convince them with a thorough explanation of your plan. Let's go with this one.
That sounds like what Tsukumo would do. He always had a way with words. If that is what you believe, then I suppose it is worth a try. ERM. Would you be willing to accompany me? Not to speak with everyone, of course. Only until I've gained my nerve.
Okay, speak with the capital.
Ah, Shauna. Your presence is greatly appreciated. Ahem. Now then. Are you well, Kabuto? It's rather unlike you to call on anyone for help. I suppose next Makaro will tell us the striped rays are drowning. Tsukumo has been taken by the red, and I mean to rescue him. So it is true. I had hoped it was only a rumor. But what are we to do? We are not fighters, Kabuto. You would be leading turtles to slaughter. I realize that, which is why I will not ask you to fight. But I do have a plan that requires your help. You are perhaps the greatest swimmer the Ruby Sea has ever known, and your knowledge of its currents is unmatched. That is why I would ask you to lead their soldiers on a chase, distract them that I might do battle with their leader alone. A chase, you say? It should be simple enough to drag those sea slugs through the waves. It might even prove fun. Very well. Give me time to prepare and you will have your diversion. He listened. He listened and agreed to help. No doubt your presence helped to convince him. But I cannot ask you to be present for everyone. Wait with the elder while I speak with the others.
Okay. Wait. And you don't speak with them.
I never realized talking could be so tiresome. I take it you have spoken with everyone, then. Fear not. Your cause is just, and from what Shauna has told me, your plan is sound. We need only wait for the others to assemble. It would seem my words have fallen on deaf ears. Come, Shauna. We must save Tsukumo on our own. You are too quick to judge your brothers, Kabuto. Take another look. Sorry to keep you waiting. I thought it prudent we have proper weapons should we be forced to confront the Red, so I made a short trip to visit the Kestir. You traveled all the way to Reunion for weapons. I paid a visit to the forging Kyogane, and the young smith, Shihumi, I believe is her name, insisted she be brought here to prepare for Tsukumo's return. She seemed quite adamant about seeing to his repairs. Shihumi. I had nearly forgotten. I know not how to repay you. When a brother is in need, we help. It's as simple as that. Just so. In fact, you'll find more of our brothers are waiting for you outside. Everyone is prepared to do their part to see Tsukumo return safely. Which is why I scouted ahead, lest we have any unwanted surprises. I overheard the soldiers on watch speaking of Hiramaki. They say he's been gloating over his latest plunder, keeping it on display at the heir of the opulent. It has to be Tsukumo. Then I know where I must go. As I mentioned before, your task will be to circle about the island and draw the attention of as many soldiers as you can. While they're distracted, Shauna and I will sneak onto the island through the dive. Today we shall prove the blue are not to be trifled with. To the Isle of Zeki.
Okay. Guess we're going and saving Tsukumo then. Okay. Speak with him at the dive. Where's the... Ah, there's the exit. And it might be underwater. Yep, I think it's underwater. Probably right. Like in that small area, I'm assuming, or maybe it is. Could also potentially be above water. I think it's underwater. Still, I'll just fly there because, yeah, might as well. There he is.
You're here. Good. Everyone is in position.
Is that a duty?
When we reach the heir of the opulent, I will see to Hiramaki while you retrieve Tsukumo. Are you ready?
It is, okay. But we're sinking down to level 60. So just follow Kabuto. And we got damage up. Slowly kill these guys. Almost dead. So what's this? What's that gonna do? Regeneration over time. Okay. So I'm assuming up this way. Yeah, I'm supposed to pull them in here, I'm guessing. Nice. Okay. That way is technically also open. This one, just in case that one also has any stunning capabilities. Skeletal. Come on, Kabuto. Move. Oh, another enemy to interact with. Again, armor. I guess reduces damage taken. Yep, damage vulnerability down. It's kind of interesting that things that we have gotten from various quests are actually being used in this one.
There. It's Hiramaki, and he has Tsukumo. The soldiers are all taking to the water. Now is your chance. Thank you. All of you. I promise this opportunity will not be wasted. Fall back and join the others. Shana will handle the rest. Understood. Good luck, and may the kami keep you safe. We have faith in you, Kabuto. So you've come after all. Shoji, why don't you entertain our guests? With pleasure. Come, Shana. He stands no chance against the both of us.
Hey. Just realized I don't have my Ninja gauge yet. I'm assuming I should probably leave these tidal balls. Because the area will stand and not get hit by those AoEs. actually have mechanics during this fight, which I think wasn't really the case in those other peace tribes. Okay, that was which one? Okay, that one. Keep on doing damage. Okay, another person inside. So you just having to wait. Okay. There we go.
I've had enough of your meddling. I will rip your heads from your shoulders and mount them on the walls of the vault. Hurry, Shana. See to Tsukumo. Prepare yourself. Is that the best you can do? This is your last chance. Join me or die along with the rest of the blue. Ugh. Get up. The others, counting on you. My work is done. Follow your heart. I will, always.
It's Tsukumo's blessing or something?
Tsukumo. General Hiramaki has fallen. Retreat. Retreat. Quickly. We must take him back to Tamamizu.
Okay.
I apologize if I've worried you. I am fine, but there is still no change in Tsukumo. He's remained lifeless since he last spoke on the Isle of Zeki. Shihumi. Can you repair him?
I'm sorry. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with him, physically. I could grant him movement, but only such as an ordinary Karakuri puppet might have.
Tsukumo is no ordinary puppet. He is of the divine. Shauna. You have dealt with matters of magic before, yes. Do you know of anything that might restore Tsukumo?
Why? He has already served his purpose. Why have you forgotten Tsukumo's parting message? Add 1.
His parting message? You say that as if his intention was to leave. What's this? Did it fall from Tsukumo's altar?
How could I have overlooked such a thing while examining him? It bears a striking resemblance to materia. Of course. Materia is essentially spiritual energy in crystallized form. It was likely used to make Tsukumo's core.
Are you saying it was this materia that gave him life?
Precisely. And I have an idea as to how we may still put it to use. Would you sit down for a moment?
Is it placed in his helmet? I wonder. Or in that thing there. It's in the helmet.
A perfect fit. It suits your helmet quite nicely.
Thank you, Shihumi. I will treasure it always. Tsukumo. You lent your voice when I could not find my own, your courage when I had only cowardice. Thanks to you, I now understand the strength that comes from the bonds I share with others. Before I might have thrown this materia away, but now. Now I would honor Tsukumo's memory by protecting the vault, and the allies that have helped us fill it.
Hey. And we got even more items, it seems. And Tsukumo has been placed on the altar.
Thanks to your concerted efforts with Kabuto, Tsukumo now rests peacefully in the treasure vault. You have achieved sworn reputation with the Kojin. Furthermore, you will receive an experience point bonus upon the completion of new Kojin Beast Tribe daily quests are now available from Zukin at Tamami.
Okay. So, more quests are now available. But it didn't seem like I can do multiple ones right now. And also did this one. Of the blue. Nice. Okay, so now I need to get Kojin all the way to 1,730. Which is gonna take how many days? Let's see. I get around... Let's see, each quest gives 60 and I can do 3 each day, so that is 180 reps. That is around 10 days each. It is technically like 9.6 days, but that is 10 days, essentially. So yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time. Let's see here, that means that the earliest I can do that, unless I get that bonus where I can do essentially 2 days worth of dailies. I don't think I got that, but if I did, I can maybe do it. Actually, I still don't think I can do it. I think the earliest I can do the Kojin's last thing, basically Kojin's out, is around the 18th, or at least next stream that I'll have done that. So, I actually need to go and do the Namasu quest really quick, so I can get started working on their dailies. At least there's the so I can start working on their dailies next. And let's see. Let's just do Alchemist. Big fish.
Festival preparations are nearly complete. Yes, yes. Our task is now to find enthusiastic participants. So long as we have at least 777, our survival is assured. With our current number, we require only 768 more. You have a foreboding feeling? How curious. But never mind that. I require your help in recruiting volunteers. Yes, yes. It had slipped my mind until this moment, but I remember now that you are rather well known amongst the Namazu. Quite famous. You fixed Urin's finances, along with other feats that I need not recall just now. The important part is that you are respected, and therefore can recruit many Namazu. It will not take much time at all, no. Simply trek back to Yuzuka Manor, seek out Namazu that have no pressing duties, approach each and every one, and provide them with happy while explaining what participation in the festival entails. We will continue preparations here in the meantime. Yes, yes. See you shortly, I am sure.
Okay. So, guess we need to go to Namai and fly on down. So I believe it's down there. It was located. Yep. So I need to get the festive happy to Namasu. Brightly colored festive attire for when one's usual apron simply will not do. Namasu sized headband included.
Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Good heavens, my life is dull. Maybe I will sleep. Yes, yes, perchance to dream. You want to speak to me? You must be mistaken. You are really, truly inviting me to a festival? Finally, a reason to live. I will don this happy forthwith and join you at the XIV step. Oh glorious day. Glad am I that I kept breathing. Yes, yes.
Okay, got it.
Why, Shauna? Fancy seeing you here. Have you come to look upon my fabulous apron?
Have this.
Oh, how gorgeous, how stunning. I can wear this happy, you say? And it will be my very own? Then yes, yes, I certainly will participate in this festival of yours. With so many attendees, there are bound to be business opportunities as well. Yes, yes. I may just bring some of my wares with me. Somehow I still have quite a few persimmons in stock.
Okay, and half-baked Namasu.
Tea for breakfast, tea for lunch, tea at other times. Who are you and why are you so blurry? Wear this for a FEST Val? Yes, yes. Lead the way.
Okay, back to the ocean. Okay, what next?
Ah, there you are, Shauna. Our preparations have gone swimmingly. Yes, yes. I was on the point of calling everyone to a meeting. Just a moment, please. I would like to express my sincere gratitude. My heartfelt appreciation. Without you, I could never have come this far. No, no. It is only because you were willing to follow me, to travel here to the XIV step, that we are here today. Because you were willing to join Finn's, hands, that we can now complete this project together. Before the participants arrive, I just wanted to tell you, to let you know, how much I appreciate you. Please, join us in celebration. Our efforts have borne fruit, and the fated festival is here at last. So, if I may inquire, what manner of activities does said festival entail?
He has no idea.
What manner of activities indeed? Yes, yes. What of your vision? Did our greatest grandsire say nothing of what sort of festival we are meant to be having? Now that you mention it, I cannot say he did. No, no. I suppose I have been so focused on preparing the festival site that I completely, utterly forgot to think ahead. Oh dear. How irresponsible. However, I anticipated that it might come to this, so I made an effort to peruse writings relevant to our purpose. Wonderful. Excellent work, Gifu. I mean, Seijutsu the Enlightened. Yes, yes. Yes, well. The nature of our forebears' festivities, per my research, is, to put it concisely, utterly unclear. Alas, the Namazu of Eld had no system of writing, and no secondary sources detailing their festival appear to have survived the passage of the centuries. That is the least informative information you could have possibly provided, Gifun. Why you have no right to talk. Ahem. Though it is true that I was unable to learn anything regarding our people's particular traditions, my research was hardly for naught. A seminal publication in the field of cultural anthropology, the Chrysanthemum and the Dango, states that festivals involve performative prayer and expressions of gratitude, and are intended to celebrate a given culture's gods or ancestors. Thus, we may assume that our forebears' festival would have celebrated our worthiest of ancestors, the Big One. I still have no idea what we are meant to do. No. Could you get to the point before we shrivel up and die? I will enlighten you if you cease your constant interruptions. Now, as I was saying, there are myriad festivals across Uthard, but at the most fundamental level, all revolve around ceremonial offerings. Considering the primitive Namazu's lifestyle, there is a high probability the offering would have consisted of something found in the river or thereabouts. Do you follow? We need a fish for an offering. And I hope nothing else you said was important. Shauna, Giri, your help in this will be most important. Quite essential. Follow me over there, yes, before Gifun starts talking again.
Okay. So, what do you want me to do?
We can use this space to build an altar for our offering. Yes. All of this derelict masonry is ripe for the remodeling. So I need you to make some extremely flammable, alarmingly combustible components for the altar's bonfire. The materials are in the crate by the pavilion. You can take more as needed. Yes. Time to put our whiskers to the grindstone. Turn what you have over to Giri when finished, please. She is most insistent on keeping anything heavy, flammable, or easily broken away from me, for some reason.
Okay.
You sift through the cornucopia of crafting materials and retrieve all you require for your work.
And it's just like that, all the components. So it's just two of them, nothing special about them. And that's all?
You have the goods. Yes. No, the other goods. The ones Gyoshin asked for.
Okay.
Thank you. Gyoshin seems to be progressing quite quickly as well. The altar will be complete any moment now, and then we can begin the festival proper.
Let's go with that one.
Working side by side with the Namazu, you have completed the altar. Festivities in honor of the Big One have begun. In 7 years, the One River was fated to experience a fish famine, depriving the Namazu of their primary food source. many would have died. However, continuous fishing of large predatory fish for use as offerings over the course of 7 years will allow smaller fish to flourish, creating a healthy ecosystem and ensuring bountiful catches for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievous tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better.
You have achieved trusted reputation with the 777. New Namazu Beast Tribe daily quests are now available from Seijutsu the Enlightened at Toroilo. Furthermore, you will be able to undertake 3 additional quests from Seijutsu the Enlightened as a reputation. These additional quests will become available. You now have access to a wider
Okay, so I can get basically more. I can do those extra quests basically. And did this give me anything? Nope, I need to get up to rank 7. Stillwater Socialite. And what food that I can buy? 777. Which costs 70 or 7. Basket of steamed buns, I think that might be new. Not sure though. Nice. Okay. I think this is probably gonna be where I end the stream for today, because it's now been a little over 6 hours, and I've basically done all the things that I wanted to try and do. So yeah. I guess in between the streams, between now and Friday, I'll try and get the Namazu to maxed out with Trusted. Should take, let's see here, 4 days, which is actually just 3 days, since I get to do essentially 2 days worth of dailies today. So that's nice. So should be done with this on Monday, I believe. Yep. Then I just need to continue working on the Gojin. So I guess Friday next week, we'll just be continuing on with the MSQ. That over there. Okay, so let's switch over to this. Hopefully do something with the audio so it doesn't start playing a bunch of other things other than the ambient music and background music. And let's see here. Who is currently streaming that I could potentially raid? Okay, I have 3 options. Let's see. We have VTuber Tabletop, Talgi, and I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that, but I think it's Shui Lun Long. I'm not entirely sure if that's pronounced correctly. But yeah, I think I'm possibly rating Talgi. Just gonna play some Dead by Daylight. It has been for 5 hours, so I don't know if they're gonna continue playing or anything. The stream. Welcome, and thanks for dropping by. Yeah, let's actually guess I could really quickly check something. Schedule. How long do they usually stream for? Around 5 hours, usually it seems. But it might be longer since it's a Saturday. I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess I'll just set the command for that. Yeah. Next stream is going to be on Monday, most likely. And then it's Wednesday if I end up having time to do it, basically. But yeah, it's just the usual Yakuza 0 streams. We're just gonna continue on trying to do more of the side content, and I need to remember to tomorrow try and figure out how to use cheat engine so I can basically also utilize cheats against Yakuza 0 when it comes to cheating in the catfight stuff, because yeah, I don't care if the game decides to basically be bullshit and cheat, or just make it like overly hard for no reason. The way it's doing it, I'm just gonna cheat. I don't care. It's cheating, I'm gonna cheat it back. Simple as that. But yeah, I guess I don't really have too much other stuff to say, so yeah, I guess I'll just end the stream here and raid Talgi. And I guess I'll just be back again on Monday, hopefully. Or Wednesday. Or, I guess also Friday, unless something comes up. I don't know yet. I guess, until next time, guys, I'll see ya.